To the town of our Freer rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron.
The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Hey guys, what up? It's me. It's your boy Dodgemort. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to Friday. Yes, it is the end of the week, friends, and I am on time. Wow. Who'd have thunk that that's even possible? I sure as hell didn't thunk. I don't thunk at all, as a matter of fact. My week has been wild so far. I hope you guys have had a wonderful week so far. But, like, you've seen a lot of the decent progress that I've done throughout this time. And it was mainly consisting of the fact that my grandmother
Following total atomic
has
annihilation,
recovered
the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Our topic today is endurance.
I have a
We
lot
will
of that.
all be faced with many new and unfamiliar health risks, such as infection, sudden loss of limb, and above all, harmful radiation. Fortunately, your formidable endurance has turned your body into a hard-working machine that can resist the harmful effects of radiation and physical violence. Like any machine, then, your body must be well maintained to stay in tip-top shape. While average Joes will survive on old packaged standbys, your ironclad insides will allow you to seek fresh meat. Radiation poisoning may have enlarged your favorite meals. This means more healthful nutrition for you. Take caution not to bite off more than you can chew. Endurance can also provide new options for food, some of which can be an acquired taste. Gone are the days of exercising for fun. Instead, you will need to combine athletics with crucial survival activities. The greater your endurance, the further you can go. Just be certain to be mindful of others.
That's a nice
Build
haircut.
your endurance, and soon you will find ways that it improves your life above ground. Of added confidence in the swimming pool, stronger, more resilient limbs to the flesh of your fellow man can provide. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for.
Excellent. Okay. So, last we left off, I basically turned off a synth that went rogue. And now we're just kind of looking at the vertebrate fire in the ground. Hey, Hancock. That is safe. Oh.
Got it.
That looks weird. My carry weight? 408. Yeah. Still picking up meat. Oh yeah, XP. Can literally cook food for XP, I keep forgetting. Ah. Ah. I was hoping for an opportunity to disassemble some of the things that are in the way. Just found that dump. They're all wearing garbage. Luckily with my 10 endurance, my AP is through the roof. Oh shit, there's people still alive. You'll never guess. AP regeneration, however, is a whole different story. Is there something that I can eat about this? Buff dots are wild. Get fuel.
Get some, motherfucker! Just die!
Hey, buddy. Walk through the floor. Yeah, that does improve it a little bit. There's the little rascal. Where are you, fella?
Come on, tough guy.
Would like to point out that I'm literally equipped with just a hammer. I guess I can go back to the Brotherhood. Yeah, I do have to speak to Preston about something.
What's the angle here?
I like how I just built a power generator and just left it there.
Fist was weak, leader.
Never
I was
built
always a
my
little
best
jealous of
sound.
folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Machinery.
Like 15 different quotes on something.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Sprung want to smash something.
Okay, so I really need to figure out what the hell is like
Humans
weighing me
all
down.
look funny.
Hey, Hancock?
Hey.
Yeah, you're keeping all of the mines now. I'll give you some Molotovs as well. No, as a matter of fact, you will not be picking up the nuke mines. These are for me. Plasma mines, perfectly fine. Pulse mines, yes. This is fine by me. And that lowered my overall weight capacity by about 40. Eesh. Those bad boys start to weigh on you all of a sudden.
Shoot.
Most folks are just...
Great. Don't need that. We'll need to sell that. We'll need to sell that.
looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Hell yeah.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if
I have to speak to
I have my say.
Kirsten Gervy.
It's quiet out here. Too quiet.
Hello, sir.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. Got another thing to talk to you about. I've fought the Gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing their defenses. They're gonna need your help.
Aye, aye.
It's been too long since I picked a fight.
Don't tempt. Okay. Have to return to father and speak to Proctor Ingram, so I think it's about... Oh, they're both downstairs. Okay, funny. I guess it's time. I'm gonna be heavily questioned. Hopefully they don't kill the doctor, because otherwise I'm gonna have some real serious issues with the Brotherhood. Like some real serious issues. Oh, so what? She's just downstairs?
If your ghoul even looks like it's going feral, I'm putting it down.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
Yeah.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand...
That makes you a coward.
I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Okay, I guess we're going upstairs then.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
We don't take prisoners, so shut up. Let's go to prison. Prison.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan.
Dr. Tegan, yes.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Okay, so that's the 2 quests that I needed. So now I think I can actually speak to Dance about his thing. So let's go grab my boy.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
The scribe didn't make
What I'm hearing, I will notify rest if you need it. Just exercise.
I can handle another.
Good. You'll rendezvous.
Sure.
The patrol.
Well now, wondered when I'd see you
Paladin.
again.
Ready
Well,
to
come
continue
back
our
when
mission,
you've got the
soldier?
time.
Ready.
Roger that.
Brotherhood, huh? Like to see what you're capable of without all that power armor.
Trust me, freak. You wouldn't.
Well now, wondered when I'd see you again.
Hey.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I want you to have my old gun. It kept me alive all those years.
Nice.
Maybe it can do the same for you.
Survival special. That's kind of cool.
Are you sure?
I am. I'm not looking back. Not anymore. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
Hell yeah, Paladin Brandis. Hell yeah.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Hey, need something?
Paladin Dance.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Apparently not.
Nothing else I needed.
Affirmative.
I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Not like the initiates back in my day.
Right, let me just do his good old favorite thing.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is
Feeling
a good way to
creative
get
today?
yourself killed.
Can I even modify anything of this? I don't know if there's any... There's no resources here. I would have modified the gun or something, but I don't have the resources for that kind of stuff. What do you have here? Very great duct tape. Oh yeah.
Can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor.
They better not treat
Damn
her like one.
ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Okay. Actually, let me check.
We're counting on you to help Ingram complete Liberty Prime in a timely manner, Knight.
Okay.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood. Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Oh man. Okay, so I think those were the two missions that I was supposed to do for the Brotherhood before I can actually continue with Dance's questline. Now, don't know if that's gonna be working out now, but just in case it does, I'll basically just...
What are you building? Tinker. Strong board.
Just slap some Enclave paint on it.
So much walking. Want to do
Let's see what we found.
Okay. I don't remember the command that you can check the relationship status between a person, but I'm fairly certain that that helped out a lot. Wonder if I should bring along the power armor. Yeah, just for the sake of it, why not?
Just a bunch of junk. What a waste of time.
World is bigger than strong.
We'll go back to Pridwin. No, not the Pridwin, the airport. Oh well. Let me just double check.
Hey. You point? You need to talk?
Apparently not.
Didn't have anything else.
Very well.
I like how the more you go later into the game, the more it's just like fast travel.
You're an
places.
inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you.
Huh? Oh. No, wait, not that one. That one.
He's a
Brilliant tactician, and an experienced soldier.
I like how I can't tell where he is. Oh, proctoring from the slip. Okay.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Well, he seems to feel it's pretty important.
Important is an understatement. We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. I hope it's worth it. Come on.
And you're still not gonna have enough.
Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Okay.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Great. Are you sure you don't have anything followed down? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay. She on field? Where is Dr. Lee? No, seriously, where is Dr. Lee? Is it just like a new quest and I don't see it, or... No, I need to speak to Dr. Okay. There. Not still in the Institute, obviously. That is ridiculous. I have the Atom Cats quest. Yeah, no. I'll assume that he's up on the grid. Second.
Time to suit up.
Hey, hi.
Bro, this guy's annoying to deal with. Holy shit. Paladin dance, more like Paladin dance. My phone, I need to so I can check out what their relationship
This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. I think he's giving me orders.
Second.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Oh. Okay. Second. Save.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Well, that was easy. Okay. Just a second. So I click on the guy, get up the gate. Huh? Huh?
Heads up.
Where do you want me?
Paladin dance.
Is something amiss?
That's all for now.
Very well.
Okay, wait.
Heads up.
All right. What's the matter?
Just wanted to check in. See how you feel things are going between us.
You've earned my respect, soldier. I hope that means something to you.
Yeah.
That was it?
Not a problem.
Weird.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
That guy has a cat. The Brotherhood can't be bad, they have a cat. A supposedly non-irradiated cat, I would like to point out. Like just a kitty cat. How many of those fuckers do you see? I've seen one so far. Not even like mutated cat equivalent. Just the...
Humanoids are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
But oh yeah. The biggest power armor a person could ever have.
Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Did we make a mistake asking her to help?
Nah, don't worry about it. We might not be best buddies, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple, really. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
So close to her microphone, I could literally hear the live in her.
Feels like...
Bird. $99900.
You can take on the world.
Where do I get a high-powered magnet? Bedford. Okay. Fucking guy.
Gonna splatter your brain! Gonna splatter!
There's a problem, child.
Save the Brotherhood. Let's play, little human!
Hello.
Send them back to hell.
Someone there? Oh. What's that?
Uh-oh. Coming from the child.
What? Who's that? Rage!
Think. Great. That's my leg gone.
Wounded!
I am powered by the sun. My legs are...
Out there, somewhere. Can't hide forever. Hell, yo!
Where'd they go? Reacquired!
You'll never leave here alive!
I'll just take everything. It's fine. We're already over encumbered. Might as well take everything that's not bolted down.
Scream! Scream for your worthless life!
Both my fucking legs are blown out. No shitting.
You see me, human? This is your death!
All I see is a little kid.
Oh, brother!
Mission accomplished.
Let's take everything. Hold
What?
down.
Scared already? Gonna find you soon, human!
I think I found a key.
No blood to spill today!
Don't worry, I'll get you eventually.
Someone there? What? Who's there?
I am he who sneaks power armor.
Hello? Someone that dares play tricks on me again.
Expert terminal. Guiding a bunch of good old drugs from the other side. Oh, that's interesting. Once I cleared out the word itself, this bracket actually starts becoming viable to use. So what do we have? Attention, belongings, engineers, announces, and different. I'm actually tempted to go for engineers first, like, because it had all the E's in almost all of the right places, because that means that the announces actually there's only one, no, two, like have one with attention, but it's not the N. Not belonging there. Have different.
Sweet.
It's flagging out every single time I end up.
Anything useful on that terminal?
Hi, the one Craig Ray. Glad that you joined us again. I am currently looking for a super powerful magnet or something like that. One of the hospitals, but I also over encumbered myself, so now I'm just picking up everything that I get my grubby little hands on. Deliver it wearing power armor, so it's pretty much possible to die anyways. So I might as well pick, like... Yeah, it's been going good. Day's been quite right. Oh, yeah. I've been trying to max out Paladin Dance for ages now when it comes to his relationship. But the problem is that this guy's a bit of a dullard, kind of hard locked by quests, the main quest line.
That's it.
Makes it very annoying for him to be maxed out. I thought that I could complete the quest related to that, but apparently I am still on them for a little bit longer. Somewhere around here.
That sound! Oh. What is it?
Patient.
Ah. What's that? I can hear you. Ah, hearing stuff.
Oh, must be this one.
Someone there? What? Who's there?
I like how they can't find the guy in power armor.
Gonna be a good fight!
Push. Bad dog.
Lock and load. I'm gonna feast on your flesh! Wounded!
Gotta pick up Gangles the Moon Monk.
Shock and awe!
Come on, wee fella. Those are heavily modified, so they're gonna be perfect. Like armors. Up.
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
These guys yell a lot. I'm just here walking around trying to find a magnet, and these guys are just screeching my ears off. Jeez. What the hell is bro even yapping about? This was way up. Apparently not. Fair sighting of dodge mode to power armor, yeah. It's because I'm trying to do the whole paladin dance thing. He likes me putting on the power armor, or for example, just like modifying laser weapons or power armor. He also really likes that. So every single time I fast travel, I can basically just...
God! Spineless human!
Every single time I fast travel, I just take off and put on the power armor. I modify one laser weapon. Love. The problem is that he's like quest log. I want to max out my reputation with fucking Hancock quest log, yeah. So basically there's a quest in the main storyline that I have to complete first before I can actually...
Kill them all!
Yeah, I have quests complete in the main storyline before I can actually further his, like, relationship. Which is, you know, I understand if you have like companions that can only be reach a certain level of affection after a certain quest threshold, but like in this game, this guy is pretty much the only person that's like that.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
It kind of makes sense. It is a little bit silly, but it also kind of makes sense. Because, for example, in Baldur's Gate 3, that was like a really common thing. You would basically romance somebody in Act 1, and you would potentially have like the first 1 or 2 steps of the relationship. For only Paladin Dance. As much as I'm aware, yes. I haven't encountered a different NPC that might have a situation like that happening. But, like, so far only Paladin Dance has had quests that are kind of blocked by the story. Whether he's the only person, I do not know. Purely because, you know, you can romance people in Fallout 4? Yeah. I mean, romance is an over-exaggeration of what it happens, but like, you know, you speak to each other, you flirt a little bit, and then eventually you can go like, oh, you know, you're really special to me. I love you, and that's it. Then you can get special buffs whenever you, oh, fuck. Okay. There we go, no problem. Yeah?
Look alive. Ready. Can I help?
I don't know, I felt it...
What are your thoughts on our relationship? I wouldn't want to smash super mutant skulls with anyone else.
Wow.
That was all? Affirmative.
Okay. So do I just... Yeah, I just turn. You also get like a Lover's Embrace perk that you can get. Where, basically when you sleep next to one of your companions that you're romantically involved with, it gives you like a... it gives you like a XP gain. Really decent one.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his
Proctor
wrath.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Okay.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I
There's a
could.
nuke spot.
Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Is it possible to build nuke?
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Oh, of course.
What do you mean you're only fairly certain? Are they in there or not?
The glowing sea is so heavily irradiated, it's giving us echoed readings and false positives. We're just gonna have to trust the records on this one. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Okay. Kind of fucked up that you would get me there. Let me just check something. So... so I need to finish up Liberty Reprimed, okay. Right, let's take care of that quick so we can maybe prevent how the chance to fast quest. And then I can get my boy Hancock.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
Just a feeling. Fuck. Big stuff. Hancock also has all of my mine. Not that I need them for anything. They're all on.
So many humans, not many super mutants.
There's not
what are you building?
At all.
Just get new one. Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon. Someday, super mutants.
All steel, silver, and copper, and all of this is like stuff. Roll the trend, we're back to 360. Let's drop there that I would up. Gash maker, yeah. I'll keep the survival special whenever I
General?
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Okay, repair it first. Steel top. Thank you.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Strong want to smash something.
Go repair everything, eh?
Humans all look funny. No green stuff here.
Okay. Strong really fucking does not like me anymore. Complete like they point. Oh, I haven't been. Alright, let's go to 95. Hopefully there's no gunners in the front of it. There's gunners in the front of it. Don't. Try me.
This is the part of the job that I love.
Hello, fellas. Sounds like funny bot laser. And so
Taking casualties.
Well, our job here is done, so we might as well. Oh. Back in a second. Just like if you hit me, I'm hitting you back. Yep, pretty much. Hiya, fellas.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Oh, it's Knight Halen.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Okay.
I hope this plan works.
Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Okay.
Hi.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
Look alive.
Oh yes, you have absolutely nothing on you. Perfect. Have anything else?
Go ahead.
Ozone smell behind.
Okay. And it's miles away. Alright, let's walk into it. Hell yes, Friday, so overstimulated but finally home from store. Hell yeah. Hi Eva, I hope you've had a wonderful Friday so far. Happy Friday! Woo! Also, welcome back to One Cray Cray. Horrible week, but it's over. Hey, yeah.
You hear that?
Rad Skirpins. Not as rad as you want. What? I just dug him out. I dug him out of the ground. No escape from me.
I heard something.
Not as rad as you think, son. The week is finally coming to a close. Yay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, weekends don't exactly make a difference to me. Like, the only difference basically is the fact that I don't get these, like, wonderful 4 hours to spend with you, because I basically have dictated that even then I would need just, like, a little bit of a break. That's another Church of the Atom, isn't it? So yeah, I still do, like, an understatement of an 8-hour shift every single day. But that's the wildest thing. Like, I am doing something that to me makes sense, you know? Like, a lot of these, like, the job positions that I've had to basically deal with so far have never actually, like, made... Like, there's no greater purpose to them, basically. Like, ultimately, you're not exactly doing a lot for people, and I don't mean it in a negative way, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, you're not doing a lot whenever you're, you know, a call sales assistant or something. Like, sure, you're helping the occasional person, but it's something, you know, bordering superficial, in my opinion.
Suppressing fire!
Like, oh, a guy's, you know, a guy's clothing iron has basically not worked well. you're gonna get him a refund, or you're gonna get him a new article. Wow, great. By the way, he called you like at least 4 slurs in the process of this entire interaction because, you know, they're probably boomers and they don't understand that you're not at fault for, you know, a major company flaw. And that you're just like a shitty little representative that doesn't actually hold any sway in all of this. But that's beyond the point. But yeah, I'm doing something meaningful. I can see my grandmother actually recovering, and but I'm so tired and I don't want technical stuff right now, but I gotta get TTS stuff set up on my computer. Yeah, exactly. And that's more or less how I feel during the weekends as well, because like I do tend to do stuff in that 4-hour period that I usually spend streaming. Like, but most of the time it's just dealing with like house stuff again, or you know, organizational stuff. Oh, wait, we're talking about the tram, I think. Don't worry about it. I'll continue my thought process a little bit later. No. It's again perfectly fine. If I forget about the topic itself, ultimately it's not the end of the world. I'll remember at a later time. That's the convenience about memory. Ah. Yeah, TTS setup is gonna be fun, especially if you're gonna... It really depends on like what level of TTS you're gonna be running as well.
You may have a problem.
Like... Don't mind me. There's a little bit of angry father in the way. Wipe it down. Ah. Okay. I really don't need it for chat so I can hear. I get hyper focused on games sometimes. Yeah, same. There's a major reason why one of my minor goals that I'm gonna be trying to reach while while the weekend is going along is for me to basically add sounds to all of my fucking alerts. Like, thank goodness that I am, you know, ADHD enough to basically just have like one eye on this, like one periphery, basically always constantly checking if the chat is moving in any sort of way, because otherwise I would have been screwed. ADHD being over. Exactly.
Hold up.
That, and I also haven't had the opportunity to hyper focus on a lot of things. Like I am just multitasking throughout the day, almost constantly. Which is great and all, but like, I am a creature of balance, and for any tremendous good I do in this world, I need to do some tremendous amounts of evil. And same goes for my activity base as well. I can't just be, you know, multitasking all the time. I need the occasional time to hyper focus on something. So if I manage to do these sound alerts on time, I'm basically gonna be going maximum, trying to finish off my... What the hell is that?
Disposal facility.
Excellent. Well, I guess we found it. I'll just pause here for a second because I want to finish the thing. So yeah, I'm planning on basically doing sounds for my alerts. Maybe change their visuals just a little bit more, and I probably will be painting my Warhammer minis. I haven't done that in a while. I have like a squad that's almost finished, and I have like 4 units left that I need to paint. And I might just like spend a little bit of time with Grandma, so basically I'll have my headphones just having a little bit of music or something. Warhammer mini painting stream. I have done a couple of those in the past. Unfortunately, for like a 6-hour duration, I can paint like 3 minis at most. Mostly because I am playing Adept Mechanicus, and their minis are a little bit tedious. Like, I started off with some Skitari Rangers, and I'm using terminology because if you know Warhammer, probably have like at least a general sense of it. But yeah, yeah, these little fellas are tiny. They're basically like about half my thumb in size, and they have a lot of small moving bits. Still working on a mini. It's been over 3 hours. Oh god. Oh Jesus. It also depends on the size. Like, let's be completely honest. If you're painting like 20 miniatures for infantry, that's gonna take a while. Like, especially with certain factions infantry, you will be having a bad time. Like, not everybody has guardsmen, okay? The guardsmen are like what, 5 colors, 5 color patterns each. So detailed, lol. I can completely understand. Like, let's put it this way: for 2 hours work on these minis, like, I'm proud of what I've done. Chances are I can probably do way better if I was any better at painting. But like, what I've done so far, for me at least, looks really good. And I'm not using just like the default Adeptus Mechanicus, you know, paint schemes. I basically have kind of, you know, done them the way I think they would look really cool. And I'm using like 5, 6, 7 different metallic colors for one infantry unit. And I don't even think they're that detailed in the long run. I really need to start highlighting. That's what I really need. Big tour. The rule of cool trumps rules, yeah. Plus also, you know, the universe of Warhammer 40k is like extremely vast, and there's many subsections and, you know, cultures when it comes to
it appears
the
this facility is more than
themselves.
just bomb disposal. It's been converted into a launching silo as well.
Oh, that's fun. Really, 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 really want to get Peacock model. They're so expensive. Give me a second. My brain is trying to Peacock model. Yes, yes, great, excellent. I was trying not to address that part. I was thinking more about the a Death Corps of Krieg. Ah! Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad that they just completely disconnected those. Because now you just have the Imperial Guardsmen, don't you? There's no differential there. I think that's what happened, at least. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, oh, Death Corps of Krieg. Or for me personally, the incredible alternative of the Vostroyan Firstborn. Like, let's address those as well. Those were cool as fuck. Their story was cool as fuck, and they, for some reason, just completely left them out. Really, everything's so freaking expensive in war. Oh yeah, tell me about it. Like, let me put it this way. I play Adeptus Mechanicus. You don't need to explain any of that. You wanna know why? Because it's basically the worst army to deal with. In multiple ways. One of which is basically that 1 point is basically about $1's worth in my army. We've done the math. If I want a 2,000 point army, I will need to spend $2,000. For real. It's incredibly insane. Think about it. 1 point per dollar. Yep, that's the Adeptus Mechanicus. There are other factions that are much cheaper to run, purely because of how little units you need to collect. I think the cheapest one, if I'm not mistaken at least, would definitely be the... Oh god, the name. The Custodes. If you wanna start off with like a really small unit army, Adeptus Custodes, yeah, easily. Those fuckers are expensive. point-wise. And there's not that many models for you to necessarily paint. Now, I'm fairly certain they're very detailed. However, still, way less money and time spent to actually purchase them and color them. The Adeptus Mechanicus is basically at the opposite of that spectrum. I play Warhammer, it's just super confusing, I just like the model. Well, completely understandable. Just because, oh, this can be executed on the Sentinel side, press code plus door control terminals, okay. So... yeah, you don't necessarily need to play the game. You don't want to, especially. Like, just collecting the models is fine. I'm fairly certain there are people out there that have never played Warhammer, but have, like, thousands upon thousands of fucking... oh, wait. It's saying something and I'm not paying attention. Launch status initiated. Okay. So it's just being a little shit. Plus, I have no one to play with. I really just really like the models. They're so cool. The model. I have to. But the game itself, I would say, is also pretty good. I've played it a couple of times. Several times, technically.
This place would elicit fear in most individuals. Fortunately, my training prevents... wait, what was that?
Incredible. I was gonna say... yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. Dance feels like a really shittily made human synth. Like, I've started to notice that, but he's so militaristically set on, he almost sounds like a military drone. Dance a secret synth. Please, don't tell me that's a spoiler. That better not be a spoiler. I mean, they've been making biosynths for 60 years. No, I don't. Your father than... wait. I don't your father than me. What? But I am Confucian. Oh, you're farther than me. Okay. I thought that we were gonna have a dad joke off, and then I was gonna be absolutely rude. I'm terrible with puns, most of the time at least. Wordplay, however, I'm pretty decent at.
No mercy!
Spaced out on a topic a second ago, and I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh, I think we found them. They're moles out here.
For the Brotherhood!
As they launch food delivery robots and Fallout 2 through Bomb City, a lone four-wheeled robot rolls through, bringing Nuka-Cola and noodle cups. I mean, you know we have floating droids, right? Like, they could absolutely just, like, gut the top part of a Mr. Handy and just, like, put a serving tray on it. Ugh. There you go, delivery droid. Not dependent on the roads themselves at all, as well. Or just have a Mr. Handy doing it. You don't even need to do anything to the fucking guy. Just let him have a bag or something that he can carry. Oh, cool. Yeah, Mr. Handy can definitely do it.
Eliminated.
free. Thanks a lot. Are you alive? Just check. Well, I like the random mental image anyways. Ah! Brotherhood of Atom. Oh yeah. Get the swatter here. A real genuine swatter. That reminds me, I do have a baseball bat that deals extra radiation damage. I take that into like the highest quality baseball bat and try to use that instead. At the end of the day, I'm trying to get like a special hammer that I can upgrade afterwards. That's gonna be the best. Basic. With it? Okay. Dance. Dance. Run the way, dance. But yeah, Dance is a weird guy.
Not getting past me. Over there. Get him. We need to get out of this radiation now.
Oh, there's radiation here. That's a dead mole rat. The secrets have been revealed. I need to level up my intelligence one more time. Mainly so I can have chems last even longer. Seen a naked mole rat, they're kind of cute. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Not my favorite animal, but definitely an interesting little fella. You gotta bonk check him, you never know.
Getting drenched.
Remember the Citadel!
Huh. Well, the Citadel is what I heard. I mean, more or less. Thumbs on the table. Remember the Citadel? I don't even know what Citadel they're talking about, to be honest. That's another child of Atom. Okay, so they tried to fix the broken monitor with a screwdriver. These guys are not the smartest, are they? To be fair, they are worshipping an atom. That boy work? Yes, there's also like a rat roach on it. Probably should move away because they can... Actually, let me test something. Wow.
Safety's off.
Yeah, CRTV that has mercury in it. I mean, maybe that's why they broke the screen, actually. Okay. Where does this take me? I'm glad he has a good hold on things. I'm sure he'll be just fine hanging over there with his little baby rattle. Oh, that's X from the glowing speed, so... It was too... They thought seriously like that. Kind of intimidating. I mean... I don't know, if a guy that obviously has a gun on him says safety's off, I'd at least be concerned. Like, that's usually the first step before you get shot. I kinda don't want to do that. What the fuck? Henry!
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for bombs.
Looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. This place is holy. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
What's this Great Divide?
One day, Atom will return, and his touch upon the Earth will bring the Great Divide. His glow will spread, it will illuminate, and it will birth infinite worlds from within us all.
Talking to you is pointless.
All your petty deeds will become pointless when Atom returns. When the Great Divide cleanses this world and all in it, you will leave this place or face Atom's wrath.
You just threatened me?
Atom's wrath? Do I even want to know what that is?
He is the great equalizer, the defender of
I like how he gets even more and more
now
pissed off.
leave this place, or I will invoke him upon you!
I don't have time for this. Just tell me where you've stashed the damn nukes.
How dare you! Your time on this world has ended. Face Atom's wrath and despair.
We have a situation.
Okay.
Weapons locked.
Watch for heavy fire.
So much rattle trap. Also, they're basically saying that the nukes explode, we explode, the world is decides half it, we become spiritual beings suffering. Sounds like a great time. Oh, that was the... That, oh.
Don't leave anything behind.
Henry's instruct. It's more like they believe that, you know, the atom is basically like the great solution to everything. And, you know, once the Great Divide comes, yeah, they just detonate all nukes they found, more or less. And let's turn those off. And, so yeah, I'm guessing they just kind of hoard nukes.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott.
Until the Great Divide comes, which is basically like another huge nuke drops, and they just detonate all other nukes that they have found in the meantime.
Immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close.
Nuclear bombs.
Wait a minute.
Liberty Prime's
The
weapon
inbounds
of
are
choice.
splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
Wow. Oh, speak Paladin Dan.
Dance.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertibirds arrive.
Is that really necessary?
Absolutely. Elder Maxon's orders were quite clear. I'm not to take my eyes off these bombs until every one of them has been counted, tested, and loaded. If we want Liberty Prime to reach peak fighting efficiency, we can't afford to lose this stockpile.
There we
Dismissed.
go. That's the storyline. Okay, funny radiational place. Can someone make power armor IRL? That's really good. Oh yeah, I've seen some cosplays out there, and that's absolutely wild. Like all of the Space Marine and fucking any like large power armor outfit, funnily enough, just damn near impressive. And it's like, I feel like there's a level to how impressive it is, because like you kind of start Stormtrooper, then you kind of go into like the Master Chief outfit, and then you're basically like going into the Fallout 4, the Fallout overall power armors, and the Space Marine power armors. And then it's a little bit of a debate which one is more intricate between the two. Like, they have separate intricacies on their own, because like the power armor in Fallout tends to be way more, how do I put this? It has a lot more ridges and stuff. Like, look at this thing. It's like steampunk. It's shit. I mean, like actual functioning pneumatic car. Whoa. Okay. I mean, like a functioning thing. That's something else altogether. Holy moly. Yeah, that's a bit insane. That's a bit fucking. Like a full pneumatic suit.
When I get
That's
off duty,
insane.
that Salisbury steak is mine.
Oh, okay.
Proctor. Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Okay.
Are you sure this is safe?
Of course. I've checked every connection, every circuit myself. Prime will hold together.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After
Oh,
all,
okay.
without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Only problem is with a generator that it wastes energy, and I think like I would be more efficient. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a good reason why they basically made power armors use, you know, nuclear core. Because it's like way more energy stored in a really small amount, and it's like there's not that much power wasted there. Generators are a little bit of a tough, because, you know, it still needs to basically maintain itself. Like, it needs to start up in some sort of way.
Liberty
so
Prime, back online.
Holy shit.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
They made a cool robot.
Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska.
Huh?
Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Oh, this is old.
Now let me run a system analysis and
Maybe
battle
once.
readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended.
Okay.
Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Okay.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What
was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right
Okay.
now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
What? Medic pump.
You think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxon said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Venus. Okay, we've completed Liberty Prime. Now we should be able to start Dance's quest line. I mean, realistically, you have to realize that at some point, the Brotherhood surely would have been invaded by at least one. Dance's quest line finally. I hope so.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
But like, I don't know, it really feels like it would make a lot of sense for them to have at least like one person successfully invade.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Fuck. Oh, foreshadowing. Oh no. Give me a second.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
I am in a pooper here. Wait. Quick. Just, if I, okay, there we go. 1 second. Grape mentats. There we go.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word.
That's funny. Excuse me, good sir. Just give me a half a moment and I just rifle through my pack and I find grape mentats, which is like known drug to improve charisma. I just... Yeah, I got it.
That doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
There's got to be some other
way.
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. so don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Okay. I'm not down onto a chip or something. I think I'll just, like, tell him to hide in, like, my base or something, and I'll just tell these guys that he's dead.
Attention.
I think that
This is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation.
Never did like this, Russ
Anyone
Bucket.
found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Hide in the basement forever. I mean, until their mission is done.
Liberty Prime back in action, this war's as good as won. Now, what can I do for you?
Barter.
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
We need to sell some stuff. Oh, right, I had this. I really want to make this into something, though. I haven't had the opportunity to have a laser Gatling prop, basically. I do have some garbage they need. Oh yeah, the medic pump guy.
The Institute and the
How dare you? I am a humor. I am hurt.
At any cost.
Would you like to play some chess?
Put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Cat.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
What do you know about this situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen! You're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Just a second, Halen. I might need to convince you into some stuff, so, I need to put on my big grease and my militia hat.
I hope the scribe is fully cooperating with you. Were you finished already? Or just have some documents, perhaps?
Actually, I do have some documents.
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. Here are the caps. Remember, check every...
Hey. I would like to point out that almost nobody cares if you're actually on the drug, by the way, most of the time. Like, unless they're your companions, they don't really care. She gonna try to stab me?
Scribe Halen?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly
get
lost
him to the
us,
railroad.
then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Don't worry, I'll clunk over to him with my power armor. Sprint towards him very menacingly. I'm sure he will be fine and not intimidated whatsoever. My weapon will be drawn, as per protocol.
So close to Paladin Dance and not know he was a synth.
Ever seen the third gens, you dumb dipwit? Ah, they're all sussy of me. Dick. I haven't seen this weapon before. Unless that's like a shitty version of the chainsword. Actually, no, I had a flaming crown.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
Paladin. Okay, who's having the funny business? What's happening?
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
Just a sec.
Make every shot count.
Okay, there's more. Oh shit, super mutants.
Another one for the Minutemen. Lock me!
Don't you dare hurt Trash Can Carla, you fucking dicks!
Let's get close!
For now.
Also, you would never guess who amongst these people are my romantic compatriot. Never in a million years.
Humans like machines to work. Make humans weak.
Nick Valentine? Exactly. But no, not actually. There's the other one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I just found some red dresses up there, like, in the meantime, and I was like, yeah, this sounds good. I do have, like, a collection of, like, tasteful dresses that I was gonna put on them just so they could actually look like, you know, not like ladies of the night necessarily. But, that's all I can do for now. Oh, yes. Good. No problem. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, jeez. Here. Let me put these guys next. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Funnily enough, I was trying not to piss off Strong any further because I do want to get his, like, thing. Kaz. But this did not help the situation. Okay. Helicopters. I have memory. Yet I have memory. No. Not gonna lie though, out of all of the wastelands so far, definitely topmost. Oh. He's dancing away. He is the dancing queen. You guys not learn? Stop it. Cooking creamy smoked salmon soup. Did I miss anything? Dance is a synth. We were asked not to kill him. By the scribe Halen. Pretty much it. And now I'm going towards the security center, which needs to have a helipad. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, if he's a rogue synth, Meathead deserves to fly, though. Yeah. Even if he is a synth, at the end of the day, like, he doesn't deserve to be, you know, excommunicated like that. Or killed, actually. Especially since he's been rogue, and chances are he's just escaped and either not talked about it or basically found it the best way to get revenge at the Institute. Suddenly he and Nick have a lot in common. Yeah. Yeah, all of a sudden it turns out that there's multiple synth friends.
Approach. Hold. It's right there.
That's both know how this is gonna go. Dance, power these off before I power them off for you. Oh. Here. Please don't come here, I'm hiding. Just a sec, I just realized that I messed up. I thought that I wasn't in my social clothing. Also, probably a good time to get some grape mentat. Dance like that? What do you mean dance like that?
Maxon sent you.
Oh.
He never liked to do the dirty work
power
himself.
armor.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
How could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either. It just feels like a cruel joke. I remember being a child. I remember growing up in the ruins, everything. I suppose they programmed that all into my head. I mean, I feel like I've been in control of my entire life, making my own decisions and determining my own fate. Even though the proof states I'm a synth, I don't feel any different than I did before. I still feel like
the dance is a lie.
Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry out Maxon's orders. Does he even want me alive?
But there's got it.
But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed.
Railroad.
If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying
Railroad.
Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
Then railroad. No, I just grab his ass with my massive powered armor hand, and I just get the immediate, like, dance love that thing on top. Then why did you run?
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Do it yourself, coward.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
Nah, I'm not killing you, bro.
I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
Because I love you. Nah, because I'm losing
lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
Well then, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
No!
I don't wish to debate this any longer. You've sworn an oath to destroy the Institute and every synth that you find. No exceptions. Consider this your greatest test, Knight. Do you have what it takes to get the job done?
Brother. Okay, no. I don't care. We're going. to reload. No, no, no. I am not... After all of this fucking strutting around in power armor, you're not going the quick way out on me, son. Also, that's... Wait. That's with grape mentats and the fucking thing. How did I fail this? I'm with maximum charisma outfit underneath and with fucking grape mentats. My charisma is like at a 12. This is an orange difficulty thing. What? No, 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 no. We're getting our boy back. Fuck that. That was not... I didn't use specialty drugs just so I could fail a persuasion check. That would underestimate the power of the drug. And I am never gonna do that. That wasn't cinematic whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna come back here now and I'm gonna get my goddamn cinema. You ain't gonna fucking stop me. Where was the entrance? Ah. We need rose petals and white brush. Easy. Then you can see the... I mean, I technically know how to reset his parameters by voice command.
Going down.
Not that I'm necessarily going to do it. Okay. Quick save before. We'll go into the conversation and we're gonna save there. We're gonna basically have the... like the shortest amount of... Okay, that was dead. Easy. Hide in the corner. Eat the grape mentats. Still insane to me that he actually survived past the grape mentat. That's like 5 charisma on an already insanely high amount of charisma, even if my baseline is garbage. Like, an orange difficulty...
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have. Until I never expected to hear if it wasn't for Halen.
It's an incredible story. I'm just upset that it had to be a fucking...
How could you not know?
It doesn't make sense. Sure. I remember being... I mean, even though the proofs...
Right.
What?
No.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I wish Maxon had said that if you disobey since technology, I need to...
If you really feel that way.
The moment once I got, I should, like I said.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind?
Easy peasy.
I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Railroad. Railroad.
What's our next move?
You need to continue your fight against the Institute. I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hell yeah. Great man, that's excellent. They already provided it for me. Oh, okay, I have buy downs. I mean, I still don't understand why they don't give us the option, don't let that guy get away. Yeah, I think it's like a thing. We have to actually do this. Oh, there he goes.
Going up.
Long ass elevator ride.
Ground floor.
Is that a fucking vertibird?
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive. Because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint.
Also, what's up with the
explosions? They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Mothers ain't loving perfectionist.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide.
Jesus
know
Christ.
that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
What about me?
If he dies, what happens to me?
Given the circumstances, I'd be willing to overlook this lapse in judgment. The fact that Dance's true nature was hidden from you isn't your fault. Now make your decision, or I will.
Listen to me.
After all the sacrifices I've made and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Just listen to me. If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood, then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
You value this machine's life that much. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive. Which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of him.
Worn off, thank
I'm
goodness.
returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
So let me get this straight. Let me just get this straight for a half a second with Father Max. You flew all the way here? Have this conversation with me? So we can reach the same decision we already did in the bunker. Why? As a matter of fact, what would have been best is if we had forward thought about the fact that you were an important, crucial asset up until now, and the chances are somebody would need to confirm whether I have killed you or not. So I could have just walked out first with your fucking dog tags, handed them over, and just went, he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead, son. Don't need to check, I killed him. But no, it seems like we have to. Okay, hello.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
That could have been a bit better, yeah.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Pridwin, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
Okay.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Okay. I can't help but notice that I'm still... Okay, wait. Let me check something. Motherfucker. The relationship score between me and Paladin Dance has basically not changed throughout this entire interaction.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute.
Maybe it's gonna happen at the end of this. No. Just want that perk, brother.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Understood.
Good. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Ad Victoriam.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the
yes, I am Paladin
regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor, or at the very least, a turncoat in the making. That machine's presence was endangering this ship and its crew, so it needed to be dealt with, swiftly and without mercy. Your actions in this matter were not only justified, they were vital to our mission. With all of that behind us, we can shift our focus back to our wartime preparations.
Hold on.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat.
Oh, god damn it.
The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Why is the Railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the Railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when cornered. Worse still, they possess the capability to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, we need to plug the leaks. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Great.
Do they all have to die?
Absolutely. It's the only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use.
Okay.
Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Okay.
Anything useful you can tell me about Pam?
We have very little information on it. Its primary function is supposed to be using mathematical calculations in order to predict future events. I have no idea how successful it was, but if the Railroad's been using Pam for this long, it's got to be providing them with some sort of benefit. I'm sure Proctor Quinlan would be pleased to have it in his possession.
I think that should be sufficient information to assist you on the mission, Paladin. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the Railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
If you're no good at hacking Pam's systems, you should take someone with you who can. Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for
Can I literally not doom the Railroad by choice, please? Like I'm failed? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm a little bit fucking talk to this one. But I can't. You don't even give me the option. I just have to do this. What the fuck? That sounds thing is funny. Yeah, it really is. Just give me a second, because what? They just tell you to do what the fuck?
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want this conversation as far as... Do you understand?
Right. Understood.
Good. Of course. Dance's execution, that trait, his corp can grow.
I won't disappoint you.
Had I even just be... I trust in any of it. While the finish report advocate...
Sure.
So it's just one quest and I'm pretty much just screwed. I can't do anything about these people. I just leave them to die.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Well, I know what I'm not doing anytime soon. Ad Victorian Paladin. Ad Victorian. At least I'm a Paladin, I guess. Definitely not worth it though. That.
Going down.
Dance. Guys, way too difficult to beat. Bro, how are you gonna give me a quest? And oh, what?
If you need anything done, I'll be there to help you.
Where the hell did you find the new power armor,
Paladin.
brother?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Oh, well, oh, that's going left. Wait, what now? Oh, well, at least it has a new power armor, and this one looks a little bit better. I'll get the kill one. Looks better than the previous one, that's for sure. This one actually protects his dumbass capped head.
Ground floor.
Let's see what we found.
Going diagonal.
Found a good bunch of stuff here.
Just keeps happening, I don't know why. I mean, it is the wasteland, so I guess it... Right.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
Strong board. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
First, done that though.
Strong want to smash something.
Downside idolizes you. Yes! We are done!
If you have a moment, I have something personal I'd like to discuss.
Sounds important. Go ahead.
It is important, but I don't even know where to begin. There's so much I wanted to say.
Finally, we're done.
Well, take a deep breath and start from the beginning.
I'll try. I've spent my entire life, or at least what I
Why is
perceive
he still
as my
called
life,
that?
following
that's
a
his
plan
name.
to shape my own
That's his
future.
that's his
But since my
surname.
banishment, I feel lost.
First name
Almost
Paladin.
like I
Second word
exist
name
without
that.
purpose. For the first time since that moment, I signed up with the Brotherhood.
It's not a
I
title,
don't
it's
have
his
all the
name.
answers. I don't have a plan, and it scares the hell out of me.
It's impossible to plan your life. Hell, I didn't expect to wake up 200 years into the future.
Yet you've been able to roll with every punch that's been thrown at you. Don't
Well,
you
I have 10
understand?
endurance, I'm pretty good.
Everything I had, everything I knew is gone. In the span of a few hours, my identity was ripped from me and my world turned upside down. At least what you had was something tangible, something real. Your wife, your son. They were living, breathing humans who loved you and cared for you. Those sons of bitches who created me couldn't even be bothered to implant memories of having siblings or parents. I don't even know how much of my own past is artificial and how much is real. Can you even imagine that? I started out as nothing, and I've ended up as nothing. And I don't know what the hell to do about it.
You need to fight them.
You need to fight this thing.
I'm not giving up. Not yet. I suppose you're right. Maybe I'm just missing the point. My life's starting over. And I need to come to terms with everything I've lost and everything I've gained, which includes something important you've made me realize. I don't know if it's friendship or an anomaly in my programming. After all, I'm not really human. But whatever it is, I can't deny that I'm feeling closer to you than anyone else I've ever met.
Do we? I really don't want to. Eva, you're the decider on this one if you're still here with us. Romance, why are you making you do this, brother? Best friends.
I feel the same way, Dance. I'm only hoping it's more than just friendship.
Are you saying you're in love with me? This doesn't make any sense. After everything the Brotherhood taught you, how could you be in love with, well, a machine?
Because it's funny and cute, okay?
I don't care what I was taught. You're more important to me than any of that.
I honestly don't know what to say.
Can't
I
wait
didn't expect our conversation to lead to this.
Profess my feelings
Look,
to Codsworth as well.
I'm not going to lie to you. You're going to have to be patient with me. Coming to terms with these, well, human feelings is going to be a very difficult journey. But if we can tackle those obstacles together, I think that this relationship could last a very long time.
Hey, I got it. Okay.
Gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with a rocky ceiling above my head.
Where's Codsworth?
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Other lovers, meet my new lover.
Yeah.
Hi, Trash Can Carla. Where is Codsworth?
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight. The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Ah, there he is.
Hey, Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
Come
yes,
with
of course.
me.
Right behind you, sir. I live to serve.
You will stay here. Actually, no. Go wherever the hell you want. I really do not care. Now let's see if this bad boy doesn't have any kind of conversations for me, because he's been doing what I've for a while.
Codsworth.
Sir?
Nothing else for now.
All right, then.
I have an idea.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not by much.
Hammer and nails sort of guy.
Me the better damage in range. Fire, sure.
so many humans. Not many super mutants. Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon.
Already painted the tank, so I might.
Humans all look funny.
Hey.
Sir?
What's
mine is yours, sir.
I thought that I actually had like a really decent relationship build with him. I guess not. Actually, there's an easier way to check. Sure. 192.30.
World is bigger than.
That's fine. Let's go back to the neighbor, pick up our boy.
Strong.
Actually, I might build a bed. Never mind. Okay. Do need defensive parameters though, so I'm just gonna do a small. Yeah, I thought that it was better because sometimes he really appreciates whenever I like fuck around with laser weapons or armor or stuff like that. But yeah, he has had a couple of like stuff that he likes me. So I thought it would be a little bit, but awesome. So well, that's why we're gonna be slapping down like a little fusion generator right here, and then we're just gonna set up some improved defenses for this place. I'm just about tired of these things. My stuff. Okay. I'm gonna need conduits. I think like one of these bad boys will basically be more than enough. I'm guessing I can now connect like a kit. That's not how it. Like, I thought that these were connected. Oh, I guess I need. Oh, okay. Power pylon. Slap a pylon in the middle of the thing. Yeah, can I not just slap a power conduit like right here? That. Okay. Oh. I was just barely out of range. That's the limit. Okay. Yep, they should be all good now. Let's go to good neighbor. And also, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this railroad situation. I guess I could just like not do the quest ever. I wasn't expecting the Brotherhood to basically just go, yeah, destroy the railroad. But also, you don't get the option to do anything about it beforehand. Like, you can't pre-warn them, you can't just tell them to, like, do something to avoid this kind of disaster. No. Not allowed. That's the shocker for me, because, like, well, I can't just go like, the Brotherhood is on to use scatter. I don't have that option whatsoever.
Certainly no one here is trying to win any awards for cleanliness.
Okay. Like, even in Skyrim, they gave you, like, the option to either kill Alduin or not.
And his robot valet. I am so impressed.
So,
hey, Hancock.
You ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
And what's back? Okay, let's go, my boy. Codsworth super awesome. Yeah, I hope that I can further that relationship as well. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but eh. You know what would be really funny? I could go grab Dance's power armor right now and tell Hancock to put it on. Then we could go visit Dance. Crude? Absolute. Speaking of which, I haven't actually checked. $3.95, okay. That's not bad at all. If you'll excuse me.
Take it all in.
Oh, Codsworth does not like that. I think I'm gonna go back to sleep here. I was exhausted. Completely understandable. Have a good rest, buddy. And enjoy your weekend. Lord knows that thing comes only once a week.
Sure built themselves a nice little life here, didn't they?
Really did. Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
Rowdy.
All done?
Yep. You're gonna have to give me something harder than that.
That was just the first test, Buster. Don't get big-headed.
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
June sends her thanks.
Ooh, that June is a doll, and her Mirelurk cakes are the most far-out thing I have ever tasted.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So he had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle his jimmies with something else?
We got gunners coming in hot.
Gunners!
Something's out there.
Adam cats, let's stomp!
Yay, murder! Got him.
Casualties. Get some.
Ah, getting staggered again.
Kill you if we have to. Just leave. Incoming.
Hey, buddy. Ooh.
God, I hope there's a coming.
You guys exploded like half your cars by accident. You really aren't good at this. No, peepers!
Zeke.
Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. But you, Jack? You slayed! Because of you, we didn't lose a single cat today.
It was no big deal.
No. You are out of sight. And a friend of the cats in my book. You have full reign of our digs.
Wait,
and,
that's all it
you
took?
know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here, yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your very own Adam Cat's jacket. Wear it well,
Damn.
Jack.
See? Jacket and jean. What's that all about? Charisma 1, unarmed 4? It gives you unarmed 4? Yo! That is insane if you ever do an unarmed build. So that's all it took. It just took me a couple of gunners. Okay. Well, time to get my loot. What a bunch of clowns. Okay, what else? I guess I can go back to the inst. Ugh. Oh yeah, I had the... What's the report back to the caretaker, actually? Bigger one. The dead drop. Ah. Where's our safe house? Fun times. Okay, let's see.
You weren't there. At the switchboard? One day, the Institute's gonna kill us all, I tell you.
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you did worked. The tourist is signed on. K8's already on the move. Take this. I might have more jobs later. Thanks, bub.
Hell yeah. Let me celebrate with a little bit of the good old buff out. They gave me 4 stim packs, that's nice. Guess we can go to Traffington Boathouse and move from there towards the dead drop. Crunch on some more buff out. Noisy.
Need to hear something.
Beep beep.
You made yourself pretty well, brother.
I think it was trying to shoot at me, failed miserably, and then just exploded the nearby car right next to it. In any case, funny. Clear out Pickerview Lounge? That camera has evolved quite a bit since last I saw it. Yes, indeed it has, original Pyro. Welcome back. It is maxed out. Now what we're basically doing is attempting to... Are they all here? Oh, that's the good. There we go.
Not a...
Now what we're trying to do is basically find like a... We're basically trying to find a specialized one with some kind of a special effect. Then I can upgrade that one and use it as well. And that's pretty much going to complete my entire set of specialty items equipped.
Someone there?
Okay.
Huh? What's that?
Hey, I got it.
Uh-oh.
You hit
He blocked me.
Next one better kill.
Hey, guess what?
This one's
I ain't dead. Your silly nukes don't matter to me. I need some buff out. Actually, no. Give me some... no. I'm looking for buff dad.
Oh, let's get close to them.
Keep forgetting that it's nighttime, so I'm actually weaker.
You're gonna wish this was a nightmare.
Jesus, buddy. Can't reach him. 1 second.
That all not.
Are you addicted to any drugs in this game yet? Oh, I got addicted to a couple of things several times over. But I also now have the endurance perk, which basically does not allow me to get addicted to any. So I'm immune to addiction.
Hey, I think someone's out there.
What?
Where's the entry point? Right.
Okay,
A gunner!
You're dead. Oh man, please don't be ferals again.
Are you planning on playing the DLCs? Oh, absolutely.
Who's there?
We're going through the entire game. Hmm?
Who?
Me. Who?
Get some, motherfucker! Ready up.
Oh, you do have a weapon station here. That's wonderful. Me. Hi, Hancock.
Shit, nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know.
What the fuck was that?
Oh. I've opened the cooler. Just actually see what's happening. Anybody else on the first floor? By any chance?
Who's out
A lovely couple. Your tin cans belong to me.
Hey, I got something.
Why don't you just die?
I know you don't have suicider, so I don't really care about your opinion.
Show us what you got. Ain't scared yet.
Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
Yeah.
You're dead. You hear me?
Oh.
You're dead. Not gonna bother us again.
Oh, well, that's just distasteful. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a dead guy underneath them. What the fuck? That's just unnecessary at this point. There's perfectly good Nuka Cherry in the fridge, and yet you still decide. Oh, guys. Right, just a second. I need to go to the lock. Of all of the glitching out. Wait, that. Oh. For a second there, I forgot whether I was passing through stairs or not. I was getting back up here. This was where the was. Oh yeah, what's up with this? Shots do double damage and the critical meter feels wow. That's kind of wild. That's a plasma pistol. Right. We've cleaned out my backpack and now I'm weighing way less. Okay, let's get back up. Any sec. Any sec.
You're mine now, rookie.
Anymore.
Two more fellas up on the roof. Oh. Oh, okay.
Give up now. I'll make it quick.
I didn't say
You scared
Here, hold this. Why don't you run away?
asshole! Damn it, I need covering fire.
Here, hold this. Usually you should re-establish your priorities, friend. This is a really bad time. Like a really bad time.
You hit like a rat roach. Pain! You pay for that.
That it?
Okay.
Let me know what I can carry.
Another super sledge. Funnily enough, shitter than the normal hammer. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But it somehow is worse. Okay, where are the other ones? That's gonna be too far of a jump. Oh. Okay. Take the shit out though. Whoop, knocked out. Am I on buff tats by any chance? Yes. Okay, I am over encumbered a bit then. I need to get to a chemistry station. Mixed up a little bit of my drugs together. Get back to the barrel. Oh. Hancock is right next to me at the moment.
Enough to go around.
This. Kidding me? To be fair, this is like 25 weight, so maybe carry a bit of more stuff. Yeah, that. Oh, hello.
You saw that, right? I ain't losing it.
Hey, raiders.
Use some jet after that.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Could
Hey.
use a little practice.
Hey. Broke.
Nice.
Drug. And a lot of adhesive. Two things that I truly enjoy. You know what I was thinking a while ago? Like, they absolutely should give us, like, the doped up version of the Olympics. So basically we have, like, you know,
got it.
Olympic athletes that are basically like so in it to win it that they just like the discipline itself just basically doesn't limit you on any kind of enhanced performance enhancing drugs you're gonna be. So it's whatever the guy's willing to fucking do to his own body basically is gonna be like what the record is gonna be at. That's gonna be insane. I'm all for that, as long as the people who are involved in it are willing. And they're also getting enough medical attention to recover from that afterwards. Like, right ahead. It's gonna be insane. What else do we have, Tinker Tom? That's all there is to it. Back.
Oh, Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
And that's my calling card. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. About the half hour today. I am back. Perfect play. Really hope that there's a way to spare Desdemona.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. We know you got inside with the help of the Brotherhood of Steel. My hope is you've infiltrated them for us. Or at the very least, your true loyalty lies with us. So let's put it to the test. We have a vital mission that only you can carry out. You up to it?
Oh boy. Side with the Brotherhood, side with the Railroad?
Why should I help you instead?
Now that the Brotherhood knows where the Institute is, in time, they will mount an offensive. And once they do, they'll slaughter everyone in the Institute. Men, women, children, and every synth they can find. I respect you far too much to believe you'd participate in such a bloodbath.
I don't know.
You can't seriously be considering working with the Brotherhood. They view synths as an abomination. They'd kill them all. Please, think about it and reconsider.
Desdemona.
The Brotherhood would murder every synth if they could. Please, work with us instead.
Okay, fine. Let me solve.
I'll do the mission then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that.
Unless it's a...
What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom.
Oh.
Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
Okay. How?
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Okay.
Desdemona.
I heard Randolph got B-811 out of the Commonwealth, in large part thanks to you. You're proving to be a valuable addition to the Railroad.
Happy to help.
My gut says Mr. Timms is exactly who he says he is. But Pam isn't convinced yet. Until she signs off, no direct contact.
You.
Okay.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Hell yeah, I did.
Do your thing, man. I'll keep an eye out.
I have a thing for Tom as well.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Okay.
Hi.
You must not be afraid of heights with all the work on the Mila project. Could always use more Milas placed. If you're interested. Or we could just do some business.
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
Oh.
Hey, it's Fixer. Fixer's back.
Hey. Love that. Hey. Not gonna lie, Psychopath sounds way more. Why can I not? Oh, I don't have Chemist. Wild. Guess I Timing more like stuff. Just industrial grade of buff out combos. Not buff. Also, chemist. Oh. Five. Well, once we finish solar powered. Really, don't max solar power. Just have like health strength. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go back to the instant.
Bet you.
Still can't bring my friends over.
Please don't get any germs on me.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Yes, using my drugs to basically carry all the weight that I'm... Yeah, I have my data.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
That's like an elite case.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look.
Really?
I think you'll be quite pleased.
Really?
Pardon me.
Oh. Pardon denied.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think...
Second. Put on the big riz.
I think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately.
Hey,
yes,
Doc.
sir.
You know what
Understood.
happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
Ah, a future Brotherhood of Steel person.
No argument here.
Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines. I've been saying for years that we're too reliant on these synths, but nobody wants to listen. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Okay. A can dive. There isn't not up fucking dipshit. Maybe. My place.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
It's a companion.
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Gonna sit there. Oh, you're go.
When
Why
you're
are you going
finished
in?
here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Attention. What? Also, where are the weapons? Where are my weapons? I was promised weapon. Some kind of. Oh. We'll start. Almost.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Why bother?
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Are you... Oh, and I can inform the Brotherhood or inform the Railroad, but that's just funny. Also, I still need to put down the any instant okay. Where's his computer? Actually, for just in own damn kid thinks he's ordering me around. Well, I'm about to... have downpour, male gang. Oh, and salt. Gone like 1. Salter gang.
I'm through.
Director access in enhanced life. Kellogg's occasional presence. Feel that first I really like arrogant, or perhaps creative. Kellogg is, after all, as I've continued their react, their side, I've detected something else. I probably jealous. Kellogg is a memorial program, augmented being a cyborg, and the benefit cannot hide. I not care less about now the cause of their end, not practical crime of its enhanced life effect. Just how long will Kellogg pass natural like that be? Hard to say. Already more than 100 years old, closer than any other human. It geology and all perhaps will make 50 happen. Let the petty have their petty jealousy. Kellogg is living testament to purity. I take all pleasure, but must go. Okay. IO can only confirm sites outside fault stuff. No, nothing. I will have learned valuable about stuff outside of where I cannot. Okay, I must serve. Told Kellogg on offline. Strange they find my dog walk. Had such high hopes Kellogg. Faith funds. Let Walker viable. Listen. And I about biology. It's actually kind of unauthorized direct fired. I forgot I was supposed to upload. Oh, after all of my I leveled up. Coded hull. Okay, I'll try to find coded hull. Okay. Good message. Big D demanded tutorial to be included here the short version plug the copy the message. Long version paid and sending a short code message. Pitch and a half. First entry rate got kill. I nailed it. Followed the opinions terminal and drop message straight. Believe and don't trust. Acknowledged advanced. Don't worry about me, father.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime,
Wait,
please
I
feel free to
recognize.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Okay.
You know my father thinks it's a living...
Oh, he too has daddy issues. I have son issues, to be honest, but still.
Hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Actually, cryogenic controls are...
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. He's a friend. He's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Whoop. Give me a second. Find me, don't find me, don't find me, don't find... Almost there. Oh, there we go. Find me. Am I out of that? Just help him. No, I'm not. That's not. Fuck. There we go.
Because the members of the Railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
Nothing unusual about my activities.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the Railroad does, C1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, C1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Okay.
Liam.
Now what?
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. so we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Oh.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
That's gonna be fun. Oh, that's a perfect way to end it for now, because I am over time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you. Really appreciate everybody who came around. If you like the channel, if you like, hit the follow button. It helps the channel grow. I am basically gonna have to make sure that the alerts function fine, and hopefully I'll be able to put this time around. We will. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll have like against with painting miniatures, depending on how my availability is. Ideally, I would have some basic. Be checking on my grandma in the meantime, just so we know everything's nice and safe. But I'm just gonna be having a little vibe. I definitely, I get basically days they're not as intensive by sheer fact that I have 4 hours off, and then it's like not. I would have actually liked to have days. Hopefully, those times are gonna be coming up in the next couple of months, as my grandmother is getting better and eventually start, hopefully, of her own. Standing up around, which would lessen my burden a great bit. Oh, my grandma. At the end of the day, it's basically, it's additional workload that I have with account getting. Sadly, not illness because of stuff. We are working on that. Can progress further. Her therapist is also going to be coming around to give but I can blabber on this topic for several hours, so I'm just off. Again, thank you for watching. Thank you for the channel, like, follow button, helps the channel grow. We're almost 130 followers, which is absolutely amazing. Again, thanks to all of you guys. The channel is still steadily increasing in number. What else? Yeah, I just hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, an incredible weekend. Hope you rest up. Yeah, rather potentially on Sunday. I can't guarantee Monday for sure. Yeah, guys, and bye bye.